What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thanks for joining me today. How you guys doing?
Dicks!
Fingers!
What's up, Bruto? You know, as long as yesterday was, it actually lasted more than 24 hours. It was actually pretty fun. So after my day at the store, my mom came and picked me up at 24 years. But my mom came to pick me up at the store where we went to Urban Air with my sister, niece, and nephew. Along the way, she also had to do some geocaching because of course she did. When we were letting out, I'd downed so much caffeine that my stomach started hurting. You know, I got home and felt like I was gonna puke. But I did get to bed at around 7 yesterday. Didn't wake up until about 8:30 this morning. Oh man, I was tired. And I got home at around 6:30 and was like, you know, today's finally done, but it was the last time I'm gonna see my mom until next year. About this time next year. So as crazy as it sounds, it was a good night yesterday. Situation in Ukraine. The Ukrainian offensive still continues. The fighting in Volodar has ended with Ukrainian victory. Fighting near Marinka continues. Fighting to the east of Kabanye continues. Or to the west of Kabanye continues. Excuse me. And Ukraine has made some slight gains to the south of Zaporizhia. Nice easy day today. Baseball from yesterday. Reds over the Rockies 5-3. You know, the Rockies, they took 2 out of 3 from Boston. They haven't won since. They now match their season-long losing streak of 8. Reds over the Rockies 5-3. Rays defeat the Orioles 7-2. Blue Jays over the Marlins 6-5. Cubs defeat the Reds. Cubs defeat the Reds. Pirates 8-3. Yeah, I can talk today. I'm not high. Cubs over the Pirates 8-3. Tigers over the Royals 9-4. Astros defeat the Mets 10-8. Diamondbacks over the Brewers 5-1. Nationals over the Cardinals 3-0. Yankees over the Mariners 4-2. Mariners are now 2 games below 500, and for a team that has playoff aspirations, kind of not good 72 games in. Guardians over the Athletics 7-6. Red Sox defeat the Twins 5-4. Or Twins defeat the Red Sox 5-4. Rangers over the White Sox 6-3. Dodgers over the Angels 2-0. Giants defeat the Padres 4-2. And the Braves and Phillies were postponed due to rain. Make up for that game is September 11th. Well, shall we get this shit started? So you may recall, last time, we went 3-1. I think. Yeah, 3-1. We are now in the second seed, not only in the division, but in the league. And our run differential is through the fucking roof. Which is a good thing because, as we saw last season, we can certainly fuck this up. Still early, it's 24 games in. And we're 5 games ahead in the division. Five and a half games ahead in the division. And I find it kind of funny, the Pittsburghs are 3 games above 500 and have a negative run differential. Not as bad as the Brutes, though. Meanwhile, the Maulers are 3 games below 500 and have a positive run differential. Meanwhile, the Fuckaroos and Woodshits are fighting for last place. I should bring up that we are doubling up on baseball today. We will have a series against the Woodshits. 16-2. All right. Baseball. Baseball ball. So today we are going to have 5 home games. So we really don't need hitting. I certainly could use a little bit more pitching though. You know what? I will keep it there. All right. So Gene Ardcore's back. Give Angel Rose her start. I believe if we win this game, we take over the 1 seed in the conference. So Gene, now would be a good time to have a good game. He starts locked in. Although he also starts kind of tired because he is pitching on short rest.
That's up. No, that's high. Out.
What out?
The third baseman, number 11.
Runner to Mia, over to first. Out number 2.
The right fielder, number 28. Foul ball.
And that's up to the left for a base hit. Great!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 58. No, that's low.
That was a strike. Why do I keep throwing with Angel Rose? Her arm strength sucks! He was looking curveball.
Play ball. Right fielder. Nope, inside. Good.
And lined out to right. Losing this game is not something we need. At least not right now. Oh, they're playing you shallow. And it pays off. What's up, Chrono Gear? How you doing? Been a while. I take it you're back in Europe again? That was low.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 71. That's outside.
Yeah. Keeping an odd sleep schedule. I preaching to the choir there.
No, high.
Got him looking.
The first
You know, like I was saying not too long ago, I just yesterday I had a 24-hour game or 24-hour day. I heard about it. I haven't seen it.
ball. That's
You know, I was talking with Mia Guwu, saying that I kind of hope that they make it a little harder this time. You know, Mario RPG really wasn't bad. It was just way too easy. You know, Chrono, you may recall, I no-geared Culex.
no, that's high.
Better looking. 1, 2, 3 inning. We go to the bottom of the second. It's still 0-0.
The second baseman, number 42.
God damn it! Swung too late. Didn't miss that one. Reaction videos to the reveal, huh? Now my question is, do they change the graphics up at all? God damn it! You know, it's kind of funny you mentioned that, Rudo, because the game I'm looking for is a remake. The Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake, which I also found out that they're remaking, that they're giving us an original title from the Dragon Quest Monsters series.
The pitcher, number 14.
Silent Hill 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and SMRPG.
Out. The center fielder, number 23.
Sacrifice didn't work. Mobile switch mechanics.
No, high.
You know what pisses me off about that is there hasn't been any news on that in forever. And it's gonna bring in a run. You're not wrong, Chrono Gear, but it is nice to get a graphical update for a really good game. Yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, you know, that's one of the reasons I hate Kemco so much. When they find something that works, they run with it, and they run wild. Here's the thing. They struck gold with Dragon Sinker. In the next year, they then released 6 more games with the Dragon Sinker formula. So, I certainly understand where you're coming from, Chrono. Okay, could you get him out? Enough foul balls. Okay, we know foul balls exist. Now to score the run, but we do get the out. It's 2-1.
The right fielder, number 28. Ball, high.
And that's a base hit to left. Well, we shall see. I'm hearing that it's going to be released in December.
The pitcher, number 22.
And somehow, even after that, Gene's still locked in. That was inside. Oh, here we go again. Missing pitches down the middle.
The catcher, number 38. The right fielder, number 5. Ball high.
Somebody want to take over at the plate? you know, get some hits.
No, that's high.
Popped up to right.
He's out. Now batting, the left fielder, number 71.
Popped up. Infield. Chrono gear under it. Out number 1.
The first baseman, number 2. That's down.
That was a strike. And it kind of sucks we're not going to be getting a complete game out of Gene. But again, he is on short rest, so...
No, high.
Middle. Okay, got him out. Close play, but still got the out.
21.
Okay, you're probably looking curveball. Have a fastball. Backyard baseball? I dabbled in it a little bit. Not exactly the biggest fan of backyard sports. You know, as crazy as it sounds, you know, I am playing Super Mega Baseball 3. It is a little too cartoony if there is such a thing for a Super Mega Baseball player.
No, that's high. Good. Ball outside.
And I also wasn't such a big fan of its fielding mechanics.
You're out. Now back. The shortstop, number 20.
And that's lined into the gap. That's going to be a base hit. No, I didn't.
The second baseman, number 41. He's out. He's out.
And double play. Way to go, Jenny.
The shortstop, number 51.
Pitcher can't bunt.
Ball inside.
Pablo, are you serious? Todd, what the fuck? Oh wait, that's Todd Helton.
High. 3, you're out.
Struck him out.
The center fielder, number 23. Steve
And fair. Down the line, that's going to be extras.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
Cutter up. Now, give me the curveball. Got him! Gene Hardcore puts up another 0. It's still 2-1 in the bottom of the 5th. And I think we only have like 2 hits right now, which is very low considering this is our home ballpark. We normally get that many home runs in an inning, much less hits in a game. Chrono Gear struggling again. That was up. Good pitch. And up the middle, base hit. Shit.
Pitcher, number 22.
I'd go ballistic if I only had one hit till the 8th. And to the right for a base hit.
The catcher, number 38.
And Angel Rose. Of course it's Angel Rose.
He's out. Now batting, the right fielder, number 28. Oh, that's low.
This might actually be Gene's last inning. Bullshit. He was out. Not by much, but he was out. And I pushed the wrong button. I wanted to slide and not jump.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 71.
All right, Gene, can you pitch yourself out of this jam?
Whoa.
Question, are you even going to get out of this inning? Triple play. Seriously? Twice in the same play! Now it didn't hurt us. We wouldn't have gotten that out to begin with. But seriously, twice in the same play. And it's now 5-1.
Now batting, the catcher, number 21.
Well, bases are empty.
That's low.
We got the out. Out number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 51. Foul ball.
You know, I actually was playing Super Mega Baseball 4 rather recently, and the two biggest... Oh, okay. The two biggest issues I have, you know, the umpire and the obscene number of foul balls, yeah, they're present in Super Mega Baseball 4 as well. This is gonna get interesting. And I actually started a team specifically to practice how this franchise is going to work, because pitching is actually quite different. Not going to lie, it's actually more difficult than it is in 3. And first game. Third batter. 12 straight foul balls.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 5. Ball outside.
And this one kind of late on that.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 35.
Okay, that one was on time.
You're out.
That should not have been a grounder. That one was on time.
The short
And right down the middle.
number 25.
For once, Jenny isn't leading the team in RBIs. It's Mia. Oh, that drops for a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Yeah, I got it because I'm gonna be doing it anyway. Why not get the pre-order benefits? And that's driven. Off the wall. Get your ass back to first. All right, Chrono Gear, would you mind doing something? No! Got one, cut their lead to 6-2.
The third baseman, number 11. Ball high.
Now get on the slider. Slider up. Got him. Out number 2. And this asshole's locked in.
No, that's low.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But she did get on base. It was Chrono Gear that fucked it up. And by the way, I find it kind of funny. Chrono Gear is our highest paid player. He's also our worst hitter.
He's up.
He's now sub 400. Even worse than Angel Rose.
Fielder, number 20.
He is hitting a lot of home runs, though. And driving in some runs when he does get on base.
That's low. Ball, that's outside.
A lot of that might have to do with the ballpark. But still, 10 home runs and a, what, 397 batting average?
Fair ball. You're out.
Pop.
Now batting, the catcher, number 38.
And swung too early there. And oh shit. Seems kind of odd coming from Francisco Lindor. You know, I always saw Lindor as one of the more consistent hitters. Maybe not the best, but he wouldn't go on those cold streaks.
The left fielder, number 71. Ball high. That's high.
That was a strike. Strike at the very top of the zone. And it's now 7-2. I would say this is an important game because we are still fighting for the 1 seed in the conference, but let's face it, we can actually afford to lose this.
Number 2.
Oh, jeez. You know, I think A's fans, I think if you talk to an A's fan, they're like preaching to the choir. Preaching to the choir there. Max Scherzer.
You're out. The catcher, number 21.
Well, their pitching staff is getting better. It's actually just above 6 right now. For a while, it was over 7. In fact, if the Rockies don't start getting their shit together, they're gonna be in danger of having the worst pitching staff in the league.
No, high.
You know, with Oakland having a bunch of rookies and terrible players on their team.
Now back. The right fielder. Number
That's low.
5.
D-Rod.
That was outside.
That's outside.
And I swung too early there.
You're out.
I think we just lost this game.
The center fielder. Number 35.
Ball. High.
Yep, I think we just lost this game. But again, really no damage. Except for the 1 seed in the conference.
Number 20.
Which would only be important if the Reapers are in the 4.
Ball.
And by the way, this is only game number 25. I just like being ahead the entire way.
He's out.
Now batting the short.
Let's get Angelica some innings.
Pitching. Number 54.
D-Rod. D-Rod.
I'm looking.
Number 14.
Ball. D-Rod. D-Rod. Nope, that's high. That's low.
And oh, he fouled it off. You should have been standing on first. And instead he strikes out.
Batting the center fielder. Number 23.
And base hit up the middle.
Now batting the third baseman.
All right, Glade.
Number 37.
D-Rod. D-Rod.
Let's get one out. And instead, you're not gonna run. It's now 8-2.
Now batting the right fielder. Number 28.
D-Rod.
So is Glade kind of like Jake McGee from I think it was 2020, where he'd get outs, but he'd allow inherited runners to score.
Second baseman. Number 42.
No, that's high. You're out.
Now back. The third baseman. Number 20.
The hell are you pitching at? The middle for a base hit.
Now batting the first
395.
number 88.
Considering everybody else is batting 400, god damn it! Yeah, Chrono Gear's sitting next game. Tell you that right now.
27.
You're out.
Highest paid player, and he's batting, what, 390? With the rest of the team batting 400? 8 hits. Our hits came from 5 players. Mia, Jenny, Analog, Husker, and Ardcore. And only Mia, Jenny, and Analog did anything of note. I'm going to call bullshit on this game because there were some hits that were grounders that shouldn't have been. Should have been launched from the ballpark. But again, really not that big a deal. We're just now two games back of the 1 seed. That's all the damage that loss did. And we're not facing the Aquatics again until much later in the season. Oh, wow. The Aquatics actually lost one. Without us. Grims are 15 and 11. All right. And you know what? Perfect timing. I really want to start Arya to get my rotation back, but she's still rattled. You know what? We'll let it calm down a little bit. No, we're back at the Bingata Bowl. This used to be our home ballpark.
The right fielder, number 85. No,
Swung too early on that. He gets down for a base hit.
the center fielder, number 35.
And that gets down for a base hit. You know, that was so close to her head. I think I'll take killing a pitcher over a base hit any day.
Number 25.
Strike.
The second baseman, number 41.
Ball low.
I think Mia's gonna sit as well.
No.
Are you seriously not pitching to N-Log?
Strike.
Or Jenny? Oh, you are pitching to Jenny. Well, I mean, that's not quite as epic as the start of this season, where we took out a pitcher on the very first inning.
Strike.
And that's up the middle for an RBI. 1-0. Knock the pitcher down a peg.
First baseman,
All right, Django, you want to tell me you're juiced? You're gonna prove it to me. Bright side, it's an RBI and not a double play.
the left fielder, number 27.
Ball inside. Strike.
That was inside. It's just apple juice. He did score 2 to take a 2-0 lead.
Number 19. The center fielder, number 30.
Jenny. Number first, out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 43.
Strike.
Grounded to Jenny. Over to first. 1-2-3 inning. Not something you see from Bird every day. A 1-2-3 inning.
Out.
At the wall.
The pitcher, number 32.
Nice swing at that.
Strike.
You have pitches to give.
That's outside.
Look for your pitch, dumbass.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
Strike. That's outside. That's down.
3-1. And up the middle for a base hit. Where the hell was that last game?
The center fielder, number 35.
Ooh, that gets down for a base hit. Oh, jeez, it's Mia.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
I call bullshit on that. Maybe not full power.
The left fielder.
Maybe not full power.
Number 15.
But it was well timed on a pitch down the middle. That should have at least been a base hit.
Strike.
And it's going to be a guy at the wall. Oh. So Willow getting there in a hurry.
The catcher,
What the hell was that?
3.
Willow getting there in a hurry actually kept it from being a triple. That didn't, though. Not number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 52.
That's up. Nope. High.
That one was a strike.
Strike. Ball high.
And that's going to bring in a run.
Now batting,
Bert, not now.
right fielder,
Definitely not now.
20.
Strike. Strike.
It is true that we can't lose the 1 seed or the division lead in this set, but still, not now.
Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
Strike.
And that's going to bring in another run. It's a tie game. Now, I find it hilarious how our pitching gets off to such fantastic starts early in the season. Then when we bring our pitching ego down, they fall off the face of the earth.
No.
That one was a strike.
Strike.
I mean, you guys may recall last time, Rudo's ERA went from 2.5 to over 4 in one game.
The second baseman, number 41.
God damn it. Okay, that one I can understand. That was actually a very low power swing.
Number 20.
Ball low. That's down. No, that's low.
3-0.
Strike.
I got morals. I ain't swinging 3-0. God damn it! Right down the middle. And I swung very late to get to that one. Fuck!
The first baseman, number 28.
That's up. Strike.
Now, that was also up. And that drops. Nope, nope. Get your ass back to first. That's a gapper in right center. I'll let you go to second.
Number 27. Now batting, number 4.
That's up. Right.
The hell was that?
That's inside.
And that's cross deep.
Nope.
They got out of the inning, but we scored 2 more to take a 4-2 lead.
The shortstop, number
Ball inside.
On a pinch hit 2-run blast from Terrence Hooper.
Strike.
We're grounded to end log. Out number 1.
now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Strike. Ball low.
That was a strike.
Hey.
The first baseman,
I got no complaints about that one.
3.
You know, except for end log. End log was a little too slow there. Popped up. Then go under it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
You were expecting that, and you still swung a little early. Okay. Okay, keep on the forkball. And overdove that. And that's going to score a run. Overdove on that one.
The catcher, number 23.
Strike.
I will say that the foul ball problem in SMB4 is a little easier to manage because you do have more pitchers. In fact, you can have as many as 22 pitchers if you want.
Strike.
That was up. Oops, all pitchers.
That's down.
You know, I started putting the team back together for SMB4, and I actually made myself a pitcher, two-way player outfield.
The center fielder, number 35.
Up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number
Ball inside.
And that's up the middle base hit. All right, Jenny, you have an opportunity here to retake the lead in team RBIs.
Second baseman.
And by the way, league RBIs as well.
Strike.
And you don't. You do load the bases, though.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 20.
Strike.
That was inside. And fuck you.
Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number
Strike.
52.
Foul ball. Through.
You know, every time I see that, I'm now thinking, why isn't that in the SMB4 as a home run celebration? You have Jose Bautista!
Strike three.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
Strike. Strike. Strike three.
And striking out the side. We go to the fifth, it's still 4-3.
Baseman, number 28.
And that's up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Got another home run in ya? Or at least a gapper?
Right.
The hell was that?
Low.
No, you don't.
Up.
That's not even gonna... Steven Jugo.
now batting, the catcher, number 5.
Fast little fuck out there at center.
Out.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 32.
That's inside.
We had a leadoff base hit from Django. We couldn't do shit with it.
Number 30.
Fuck!
Strike.
And yes, by the way, I did click the appropriate tag. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 19.
Strike. Inside. Foul ball.
Get this bitch out.
Strike three.
Thank you.
The center fielder, number 30.
Ball inside. Ball inside.
That one was a strike.
Strike. Foul ball.
Jenny with the catch. Another 1-2-3 inning. We go to the sixth. It's still 4-3.
Fielder, number 85.
Strike. Strike. No.
Where the hell was that?
No.
Full count.
Strike three.
I should have been on first. That one was inside. I should have been on first.
Fielder, number 35.
Out.
That was low.
Inside. Outside. Ball four. Take your base.
Hey! I actually got one right.
Second base now. Pitching.
Well, great.
60. That's inside.
I had more pitches to give.
Out.
I had more pitches to give.
Now batter.
You go to the bottom of the sixth, it's still 4-3.
Strike.
Bright side, we're actually in their bullpen, so if we make her throw a lot of pitches,
Strike.
she won't last very long.
That's inside.
Got him! Okay, that was a nice defensive play from Jenny.
Fielder. Number 15.
And that's a gapper.
Now batting. The catcher. Number 23.
Low. Strike.
And that lands for another base hit. That's gonna score a run. 4-4. Because, alright, it's Burt Matt on the mound, and this team doesn't like hitting for Burt Matt. And I think Burt Matt just forgot how to pitch.
Now batting. The right fielder. Number 26. Now batting. The third baseman. Number 11.
That was a strike.
No. Outside.
That was borderline.
Ball inside.
That was ball one.
Strike.
Well, we at least got out of the inning.
Out.
They scored 2 to take the lead.
The third baseman.
Meanwhile, our hitters,
Number 20.
we got 12 hits, so we're definitely getting on base. We're just not doing anything with it.
Strike.
That was up.
Outside.
The first baseman. Number 28.
Strike. Strike.
The hell was that?
That's inside.
Bullshit. He was safe.
Number 4.
And I know that because we had the very same situation earlier in the game.
Ball high.
And once again, we don't get on base. Don't even try. Well, I mean, except for Django, who was the victim of a fucked up call. No, it wasn't your fault. The umpire just got the call wrong. On the forkball. Okay, one more. What kind of a camera was that? This will probably be Bert's last inning. We'll play over there at first.
The catcher, number 5.
That gets down for a base hit. How badly are we gonna fuck this up?
That pitch lined up. Now batting, number 46.
Well, that gets down for a base hit.
Now batting, the right
Come on, I'm 3
fielder,
for 4.
number 85.
That's inside. Strike.
Okay, that was a good pitch. And there's a double play. Oh! I beat it out! Okay, that works.
Number 35.
Strike.
Willow, on the other hand, just fucked up the tying run. That got over her head. So not only does she fuck up the tying run, she can't catch. And it's 6-4. Okay, Marzo, would you mind getting a couple outs? Okay, we know foul balls exist. Thank you. That was a strike. Got out of the inning, but they scored one, take a 6-4 lead, and we're in the top of the ninth. I don't know how Mia is still locked in. She has not done well. I mean, she's had so far what? 3 hits, maybe? Although that's really not saying much, the rest of the team hasn't done well at the plate.
The third baseman, number 20.
Bullshit.
Off the plate.
I got robbed there. That game was actually really close. I got robbed of what? Shut up. 3 runs and another base runner? Are we seriously having a losing streak? I mean, I understand we're on the road and all, but still. I mean, we fucking lost at home. Which, by the way, I should bring up only the second time we lost at home. And we're not taking advantage of the fact that the Aquatics are on a losing streak. Alright. Anything? Well, Django's getting minus power plus fielding. Why? He's a first baseman! That is awful for first base! That was inside. That was up.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 46.
And that's going to land at the wall. Get past him. That might actually be a double. No. Out at second.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Low and low.
Follow.
Our first challenging time. Good start. Meanwhile, Arya, granted, her struggles have been because she's been a workhorse so far, but still. That was a strike. Weird catch there. Behind the back catch, I might add.
Inside.
Oh, that was a strike and you know it. Oh! Ha ha!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
Diving catch! And Jenny up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 20.
Just me showing off.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 28.
But we could use people showing off at the plate.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 27. Now batting, the catcher, number 45.
The hell was that? That was inside. And they get out of the inning. Because of course they do.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15.
Are you fucking serious? I was right there. That should not have dropped.
Number 82. Now batting, the second baseman, number 52.
And that's going to bring in a run. It's 1-0.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 19.
Well, we got the out. Okay, that was close. I actually touched that bat. I touched the bat. So it shouldn't have been that close. We got out of the inning, but they scored one.
Now
Take a
batting,
1-0
the
lead.
pitcher, number 44.
The hell was that?
The right fielder, number 85.
That was outside. That was inside. Full count. And that's a walk. Went from 0-2 to on first.
The center fielder,
Hey, I'll take it.
number 46.
That was inside. And that gets through for a base hit. So we got first and second, one out, and oh my god, it's Mia at the plate. You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna put Analog at short. Bring in Chrono Gear to play third.
88.
Because Mia is collapsing right now. If you're gonna bat that high in the lineup, you really need to have your bat under you. Full count. Just keep hitting him foul. Look for your pitch, keep hitting him foul. And that's a walk to load the bases.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
Fuck you! Fuck you! That was a well-timed power swing. Maybe not full power, but a well-timed power swing on a pitch down the middle. Maybe not down the pipeline, a little off kilter, but that was still down the middle. That should have been a gapper, not a double play. I just got robbed. I mean, that was not a bad pitch to swing at, and it was well timed. I should be ahead 2-1 right now. That is fucked up. Bullshit. Well-timed power swing. What was that? 80 to 90 power? That should have been gone. That was actually down the pipeline. That should have been gone. So that's 3 runs I was robbed of this game. And once again, we got first and second, 1 out. But we seem to like fucking it up from here. That was outside. That was down. Uh-oh, they were playing him shallow. Roy Presidente's gonna bring in a run. I am gonna try it. And 2-1.
Now batting the pitcher, number 44.
It's Roy, I ain't running. No, Arya does her job. She moved the runner along.
Right fielder, number 85.
Inside.
Follow.
2-1. That was up. And another walk. We got first and third, 2 outs.
Now batting the center
Amber's at the
fielder,
plate.
number 46.
And she's 2 for 2. Make that 3 for 3, and she has an RBI. It's 3-1.
Now batting the third baseman, number 88.
Inside. And of course he fucks it up. Chrono Gear, are you gonna do anything?
Now batting the catcher,
We at least take the lead. It's 3-1. Should be 6-1. But we at least take the lead. Number 1.
now batting the left fielder, number 50.
And it's gonna be extra.
Now batting the first baseman, number 82.
Reached up. Right field.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 32.
And grounded to Django. You get out of the inning without giving up a run. It's 3-1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
2-0. Inside. Swung early. Didn't miss that one!
Now batting, now pitching, number
Okay, so they got long relief. He can go for a while. Hey, they finally got us out.
the first baseman, number 28.
And a grounder to first, or grounder to second. 2 pitches, 2 outs.
The left fielder, number 27.
No, that was a well-timed power swing on a pitch down the pipeline. That first one should not have been foul. Should have been gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, number
We go to the bottom of the 5th. It's 4-1. And by the way, 4th run I was robbed of this game.
now batting, the right fielder, number 39.
All right, pitch their analog.
The pitcher,
Oh, they're going to keep him in.
45.
Down by 3. Arya's actually having a good game. Well, so far, until she fucks it up next inning. You lost the pitcher. So I guess keeping him in made sense. The pitcher. Bullshit. That hit my player in the hands. There was none of this low fielding or shit happened. That should have been an out. And you could tell it hit me in the hand because of the weird bounce it took. Didn't cost us though. Well, except for a couple of pitches. Okay, good pitch. Inside. Two. Full count. He should be on first. He should be on first.
The pitcher, number 44.
Get off my field! Bullshit. Bullshit. He should not be tense. He should be rattled. I mean, dude got hit in the fucking dick. I understand his mojo went up during the play. I get that. He was still hitting the fucking dick.
The left fielder, number 15.
Reach up and grab ball. That might help.
Now batting, the first
Grounded to Jenny. First out, number 2. Probably should have gone to third.
Second baseman, number 50.
Get the lead runner. Bullshit. That was right there. Cornhusker was right there. He should have caught that.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 19.
And it's now 4-3. Hey, Arya! You gonna get this last out? You were having a good game! Bullshit! 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 That was right under her glove! I just got robbed of the third out twice now! Bullshit! So that's 2 runs I was robbed of! Defensively!
Number 45. Now batting, the center fielder, number 46.
That's right. Nobody. Ball.
3-1. Bullshit!
Now batting, the third baseman, number 88.
Hey, Cronengear actually had a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
Inside. Okay, they called that one correctly. That was up. And swung early there. That was up.
The shortstop, number 20.
Go to the bottom of the 7th. It's still 4-4.
Fielder, number 30. Now batting, the third baseman, number 6.
And it's 5-4. And I think Arya's done.
Now pitching, number 49.
That was a strike. If it's a strike when they throw it, it should be a strike when I throw it. Bullshit. He was off the bag. He was out. I don't care if he claimed that bag and then moved back. He was off the bag. He is out. Bullshit.
Now batting, the
got him looking.
The shortstop, number 19.
Hey! Hey! Let it up.
That was a strike.
Now back, the first baseman, number 28.
Low.
3-1. That gets through. He's playing shallow. That might actually be a double for Django. And it is. Leadoff double.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 27.
Didn't miss that one. Probably missed it by a fraction of a second, but he still drives on the run. It's 7-5. RBI for Cornhusker.
Now batting, the catcher, number 45.
Here, here.
That one was inside. And everybody's safe. And then Terrence Hooper then hits into a double play. Oh, he beat it out. Okay. He only got one. That was up. And that gets down at 7-6.
The center fielder, number 46.
That was inside and up. Oh, they were playing her shallow. You know what? No, no, get back. You got there.
The third baseman, number 88.
You swung too early there.
Ball out.
Swung too late. And that's up the middle for a base hit. We got the bases loaded, 2 outs, down 7-6.
The second baseman, number 41.
I call bullshit on that one. That may have only been 50 power, but that's still a well-timed swing on a pitch down the middle. I'm not saying it should have been a grand slam. Not saying that at all. That should have been a base hit. I was robbed of another run.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 39. Now batting, the pitcher, number
Oh, they're keeping him in. Out number 2.
now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
And a grounded to Chrono. Go to the 9th. It's still 7-6.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 20.
That was low.
Outside.
Okay, I did swing early there. I'll admit I swung late there.
The first baseman, number 28.
Bullshit.
The left fielder, number 27.
Bullshit. Well, okay, base hit. I'll take it. Base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, number 45.
Ball out.
This is a game I was robbed of. I was robbed of a third out twice in the same inning, which led to 2 runs. I was robbed of 5 runs on fucked up game mechanics. This is a game I should have won. And it shouldn't have even been close. And the Maulers and Slickbacks are making some moves. While these games are simulating, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Guys, we really need to take advantage of the fact that the Aquatics haven't won yet! And this is a home game.
Now batting, the catcher, number 21.
Okay. We know foul balls exist.
Hey, here.
Got it looking.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 38.
Popped up. Alright, out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number
We're still covering ground out there. Swing and a miss. 1, 2, 3 inning. Go to the bottom of the first. Still scoreless. Bullshit. That was a 90 power swing on a pitch right down the middle. So there's another run I was robbed of. Bullshit. bullshit.
Now batting, the right
That was middle away. So I'm not saying that should have been a home run. But it was still middle. Should have been a base hit. And by the way, that Willow hit should have also been a home run because Tiger's Den. If we can't get those, they shouldn't either. Okay, we know foul balls exist.
the left fielder, number 44.
Okay, that was a nice defensive play from Chrono Gear. Not gonna lie. Now, if only he can have some nice offensive plays. He's actually been struggling all year. Okay, foul balls exist. We know. Thank you.
Now the third baseman, number 88.
That's up the middle for a base hit. Chrono Gear actually got on. Okay, we are at home. Now would be a good time to start hitting some home runs.
Number 28.
The middle base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 27.
Okay, did swing early there. And that gets down for a base hit. So we got the bases loaded and nobody out. How badly do we fuck this up?
Now batting,
That's Tatsu at the plate.
number 5.
Can, they go 7-4, get one out, and we get the RBI. And then Rudo fucks it up.
Go, Pat, go!
The third baseman,
No, that's 5-4.
number 19.
Or 5-3. No, 5-4. Third to second.
Fielder,
Yeah, that's 5-4.
5.
Follow. Here.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 20.
Okay. Ah, wrong base! We had a chance for two and I went to the wrong base!
The pitcher, number 21.
Here.
Didn't cost us though, except for a few pitches. But at the bottom of the third, it's still 1-0.
Number 5.
Bullet.
And that's up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 35.
That's up the middle for a base hit. Wait, can we actually salvage one?
Now batting, the second baseman, number 46.
Of course not. That's 2.
Now batting,
Okay, we are at home. And only 2 people have hit home runs this entire set. Jenny and Mia. Well, Mia ain't playing.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 88.
Low. Ball.
2-0.
Hey,
That was inside.
no.
3-1. And that's a walk. Bases loaded. Oh, God, the bases are loaded. It is Django, though.
Number
How badly do we fuck this up? That was up. And that's at the wall. That's going to score 2. Django, get your ass back to first. 3-0 on a 2 RBI single by Django.
fielder, number 27.
An absolute missile. Just missed a home run by a little bit. Missed a grand slam by just a little bit.
Let it up.
2-2. Full count. And I took off too early. Okay, severe thunderstorms in effect until 3:40. Oh. So I do need to leave for just a little bit. We are getting a severe storm warning, including baseball-sized hail. I do need to check something out real quick. I'll be right back.
Number 38. Performance sports equipment for home security. Order now and get 2 free tins of pine tar. For those of you who took the bus here today, don't forget to take your bus station bento box.
Sorry about that. Just had to secure a few things. Runner to Django. Over to first for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 37.
All right, strikeout for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 12.
All right, get this asshole out. I'm calling bullshit on these foul balls because he's connecting on time, which means those should be pop-ups. And instead, he's now on first. That was bullshit.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44.
Bullshit, he was out. And that's going to bring in a run. I just got robbed of another run defensively.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 7.
Go, Pat, go!
We at least got out of the inning. Still ahead 3-1, but that run should not have happened.
The left fielder, number 27.
That gets down for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
That gets down for a base hit.
Now batting,
Go, Pat, go!
That gets down for a base hit. Bases are loaded. I should bring up that Rudo has 3 home runs, 9 RBIs. His 9 RBIs came off his home runs. 2 grand slams and a solo shot.
fielder, number 85.
Follow.
It might actually be deep enough. Hell yeah, it's deep enough.
Center fielder, number 35.
Right. Go.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 46.
And a grounder. Bring it to center.
Now batting, right,
All right, Jenny.
number 42.
Follow.
Pitcher's rattled. Bullshit. That was a well-timed swing on a pitch down the middle. Should not have been foul.
Up, right.
You go to the 5th. It's still 7-1 after a grand slam by me. You're welcome, guys. Bullshit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 5.
Hey, here I.
Swing and a miss. Number 1.
Now batting, the pitcher, number
Oh, they're keeping him in.
Hey,
Uh-oh. It's a little wild there, Rudo.
here I.
Got him looking.
Now batting, the catcher, number
Sacrifice does not work. That does, though. Are you serious? Hold on to the fucking ball!
number 38.
Here. Up. Follow. Here I.
Take a fastball. Go to the bottom of the 5th. It's still 7-1.
The third baseman, number 88.
Here.
Inside.
All outside.
Way outside.
Here out.
I'm calling bullshit on those because we're not getting them. And our miss chance isn't that high.
Here. All outside. Here.
Inside. Giving deep, but not deep enough. We go to the 6th, it's still 7-1.
Number 37.
Miss.
The right fielder, number 12.
Grounded to Chrono, and that was not an error. That should have been a throwing error on Chrono. I don't know how that wasn't.
The second baseman, number 6. The third baseman, number 19.
Popped up. And out number 3 at the wall. We go to the bottom of the 6th, it's still 7-1.
The catcher, number 5. Now batting, the pitcher, number 19.
Go, Pat, go!
The right fielder, number 85.
That's up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 35.
And I call bullshit on that. That was a well-timed power swing with lots of power. I don't think it was 100, but there was lots of power, and it was only slightly higher than Power Alley. That should have been at least a home run, if not left the ballpark.
Number 2.
Okay, here come the pinch hitters. Number 2.
The catcher,
I mean, fucking Rudo is the one having a good game. Rudo! Move to the bottom of the 7th, it's still 7-1.
the second baseman,
How is it that Rudo is the one keeping us from an 0-4 set?
Ball time. Nobody.
Seems normal to you. Okay, I did swing early there. And that's a walk.
now batting, the shortstop, number 41.
Here,
Inside.
right.
She didn't miss that one! And Jenny Reed takes the team lead in RBIs.
No.
Okay, now it's starting to shake the apartment. Still, Chrono Gear's at least on for once.
28.
Hey!
Middle base hit.
Now by the left fielder, number 27.
And uh-oh. I tell you, we hit 2 home runs in an inning.
Number 18.
Hey!
That one was inside.
Ball high.
Hey, they finally got us out.
Now back, the pitcher.
Go, Pat, go!
And he gets on. He booted it. Okay, so Rudo's on at second.
Number 85.
Ball outside. Inside.
And I didn't miss that one either. Where the hell was this offense the rest of today?
Center fielder, number 35.
Hey!
That's up the middle for a base hit. Yeah, you ain't throwing her out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 46.
Yeah, the hit and run was on. You only had one play.
The shortstop, number 41.
Well, shit. But we still scored 7 to take a 14-1 lead into the 8th. You know what, Rudo? I think this is going to be your game. Now that you got some run support, don't fuck it up. 13 runs in 2 innings. That's actually that's actually an easy blow to lead. Easy lead to blow.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 37.
Hey! Hey!
Now batting, the right fielder, number 12.
Hey! Inside.
And that's a gapper. And it's going to be extras. Going to be a triple, and it brings in a run. It's 12. It's 14 to 2.
Hey!
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44.
Outside.
That was a strike. Team to 3. Hey, Rudo. Rudo. Get some outs if you don't mind.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 6.
Bullshit. That was a strike.
The third baseman,
What?
19.
What was that? Was that a... Okay, so that was a grounder. Did Django touch first? I think that should have been a double play. Okay, we know foul balls exist. Okay, we got out of the inning alive. It's 14-3. Hey, Chrono's getting on base for once.
The first baseman, number 28.
Follow.
Okay. So that actually does make sense then. Because if he stepped on the base, then that would have been the force out at first. Wait. Stepped on the base to catch him, but what? Okay, so it was a ground ball. Stepped on the base, so that's the force at first. Okay, that actually does make sense. Second was not a force play. Oh, okay. Why is Massachusetts calling me? And that's going to be a gapper. That's going to bring in 2. Oh. Okay.
Number 19, now pitching, number 17.
God damn it.
Go, Pat, go!
Oh, well. Showing off the ball, and you could have turned 2. Rudo's running. But we scored 2 more to take a 16-3 lead into the 9th.
Center fielder, number 5.
How he managed to win this one, I have no fucking clue.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 4.
And there we go again. Again, not a high miss chance. Should have caught that. I understand it was 50%, but we haven't been catching those all day. Rudo, you need 3 outs. You only need 3 outs. Like that. Miss chance 21?
The first baseman, number
Been missing those all day? Thank you. Out number 1.
the shortstop, number 37.
And that's going to bring into it 16-6. You know, I was trying to get you a complete game, but you're like pitching what means that word. And that's another base hit.
The left fielder, number 44.
Okay, foul balls exist. We know this. We know foul balls exist. Oh, for fuck's sake! And I contend these balls should not be foul. Okay, Leonard to Jenny for the out.
The second baseman, number 6.
Baller time. Hey, foul ball. Let it up.
That was strike 3. Okay, we know. Uh-oh. Oh! That probably should have gotten past Django. But we still won 16-6. Everybody had at least one hit, and the only one that had less than 2 was Amberst. Two home runs, 6 RBIs. Okay, Amberst is getting plus power and plus contact. Now, if Django could play any position except first. So, we went 1-3 and somehow only lost half a game. Won that game 16-6. Anyway, it is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we got our second set for the day. Make up for the fact that I wasn't here. I will see you all in a little bit. Well, we ready to get this shit started? All right. Feels just like home. Alright, so we got 3 home games and a road game. Rudo's actually pitching on the road for once. So this is a new set. I don't really have much room to play with, so I'm going to bring pitching down, bring up base running. Bring hitting down by 1, bring up fielding, even though our fielding already sucks. You know, we went 1 for 3, but so did the Aquatics. We went 1 for 3 and somehow only lost half a game at the end of the set. We're right back to square one. Okay, let's see what's going up in Fort Collins. Sorry about that. Sister and Mom are now concerned about us because of the weather here in the area. No, you know what? I'm gonna have N-Log catch. There's something else going on. Okay. Apologies. This is family stuff. Okay.
Now batting, the catcher, number 21.
This doesn't happen very often. Gene's pitching at home. And are you serious? That didn't last real fucking long, did it?
First baseman, number 38.
One pitch. One fucking pitch.
Number 37.
Gene has been oft injured this season.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 37.
So we're gonna be abusing the fuck out of our bullpen this game. Not by choice.
Batting, the right fielder, number 12.
Ski. I'm getting some fog at the ballpark. That don't look like Denver the last time I went to a Rockies game. Oh, nice diving catch by Amherst. Out of the bottom of the first, it's 0-0. Oh. So the Red Rocks Amphitheater is getting hit pretty bad. Hundreds of people hurt and stranded because of the hail from this storm. Okay, what's going on? Oh, okay. So there's actually a much bigger storm on the way. Again, my apologies, but this is a family matter. I do have family right in the direct path of this upcoming storm.
The center fielder, number 35.
Willow, they were playing you shallow. That's a good time to make him pay.
The second baseman, number 46.
That was outside.
Follow. Oh, inside.
Now back, the shortstop, number 41.
Nope. High.
And that gets down for a base hit.
Now batting,
All right, Chrono, you've actually been doing rather well lately, the last couple of games. See if you can keep that up. And he booted it. Yes, he does. Bases are loaded.
the first baseman,
Django's been doing rather well.
58.
That was low. And of course,
Now batting,
3 hits and can't do shit.
number 44.
That was a strike.
That's outside.
And that's a base hit to left.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 6.
And a base hit to left.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19.
Blade? That was a strike. Blade? You wanna get some outs? And the sacrifice worked.
The center
Oh no, that wasn't the pitcher. Popped up, foul territory. Going on out number 2. Pitcher can't bunt. Although, oh, hitting 200. Good for that was a strike. That was also a strike. Okay, so you do have a pitch to give.
Ball high.
Got out of the got into trouble, but got out of the inning unscathed.
The left fielder, number 27.
Up the middle for a base hit.
Now back, the catcher, number 20.
That's low. Off the plate.
Ball 2. They were playing you shallow. And that was a missile to the wall. So we got first and third, nobody out. Glade at the plate. Not every day. Not every day a relief pitcher gets a bat. That was inside. Ooh, swung kind of late. Still, another pitch.
Ball outside.
That was low.
Now back, the right fielder, number 85.
Didn't miss that one by much.
Outside. Steve.
That was down. And that's up the middle. Base hit. It's 1-0.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 35.
And that's to the right. That's going to be a base hit. Yeah, you're not throwing her out from there.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Bases loaded, 1 out.
number 46.
And with N-Log running, I don't think she's fast enough.
Now batting, the
All right, Jenny, you got an RBI in front of you.
number 41.
And there it is. It's 2-0. 42 RBIs for Jenny. And we knocked the pitcher down a peg.
The third baseman, number 88.
Before Chrono Gear fucks it up. But we scored 2. Take a 2-0 lead.
The catcher, number 21.
And we grounded a Chrono Gear. And the first out, number 1. No,
First baseman,
Glaze locked in.
number 38.
That was a strike. We grounded a Jenny over to first. Out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 37.
Why didn't I default to shallow?
Now batting,
That's how you
the
field
right
here.
fielder, number 12.
Steve right.
Okay, nice liner to Chrono. Get a base hit, but nothing more. It's still 2-0.
28.
And crushed! Jane goes 9th.
Number 27.
And that's up the middle for a base hit. 1 on, nobody out, 1 already in. Chrono at the, no, N-Log at the plate.
Catcher,
Hey,
number
where'd I place Chrono? Was he 5th?
Steve right.
What the hell was that? And that's driven deep! That's a 2-run shot!
pitcher, number 37.
Laid at the plate.
Outside. Ball high.
Pitcher is now rattled, and there's a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
Ball low. Steve.
That was up.
Steve.
That was also up.
Nope.
And I hit into a double play. Way to go, Other Me!
The center fielder, number 35.
And Weekly hit the short. Got out of the inning, but not until 3 more runs crossed the plate. It's 5-0.
The left fielder, number 44.
I'm probably going to start looking down and in for pitch 1. Might have to give Rudo an inning in this game unless Glade can go really deep. He has gone 3 1/3.
The second baseman, number 6.
Popped up. Foul territory. Django under it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19.
That's 3 2/3 from Glade. Stick with him as much as I can. 4 innings. Go to the bottom of the 4th. It's still 5-0.
Second baseman, number 46.
Although that's really not surprising coming from Glade. What? He booted it!
Number 42.
Inside. Outside.
That one was up. It was a very close pitch, though. Still a pitch that's always called a ball when I'm pitching.
Ball inside. Steve.
Good pitch.
That's high.
3-1. Swung too early there. And then Chrono Gear hits into a double play. So that error doesn't hurt. It doesn't do anything for
The
us.
center fielder, number 5.
Outside.
That was a strike.
Steve. That's up.
Got her looking.
The pitcher, number
Pitcher at the
57.
plate. Come on, pitchy! Pitchy, pitchy, pitchy!
Steve, right. Steve.
Get off my field, pitch!
The catcher, number 21.
Steve. Steve.
Okay, you're probably looking curveball. Now you can look curveball.
Oh, right.
Okay, and that's going to be a base hit to left.
Now batting, the first baseman, number
What a
38.
slider. Very close play over there at first.
Number 37.
Steve, right. Steve, right.
Got him! That's 5 innings from Glade. Again, really not surprising. He's always done that when we needed innings out of the bullpen.
Steve. Oh,
to right. And at the middle base hit. And that's to the left for a base hit. I think that should have been a home run. That was a well-timed power swing. Pretty good power, but hey, I'll take it. And they're going to the bullpen. How is he on fire with such high stamina? Was he jacked at one point? And that gets down for a base hit. We got the bases loaded, 1 out, and we turn the lineup. Good pitch. Okay. I'll give it to you. There was not a wrong call there. Now you have your bad call.
That's up.
And I swung too late. We loaded the bases and couldn't do shit. We go to the 6th. It's still 5-0. Okay. He was looking curveball up.
Number 44.
Off the plate.
That was a strike.
Steve.
Like that. Swing and a miss. Out number 2.
The second baseman, number 6.
Ball high.
That was a strike.
Ball high.
That was not a strike.
Steve.
And there's a gapper.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19.
Can you give us one more out, Glade? No, you can't. In fact, that brings in a run. Cut that off.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 5.
Ball outside.
That was a strike.
Ball high.
That was a strike.
Steve right. Head up. Steve.
And got her looking. Now, question. Are they going to keep their pitcher in?
Number 46.
Outside.
You're down by 4. He's going to be... you got the pitcher spot up in the 7th.
Ball outside.
Pinch hit for the pitcher.
Number 41.
Outside. That's outside.
But when my pitchers start on fire, they absolutely fucking collapse. Are they going to keep him in? They are not. Get off my field, asshole.
Nope, inside. Nope.
That was a strike. What the hell was that?
How about the catcher, number 21?
Steve.
Just didn't want to pick the ball up from the ground?
Steve. Rack.
Okay, I think Blade's about done.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Give him one more hitter.
38.
That should be two. Over to first. Double play! Okay, maybe not.
The shortstop, number 37.
And he gets out of the inning. Gets himself into trouble, but he pitches out of it. That is 7 innings from Glade Gibbs.
The first baseman, number 28.
Ball inside.
Ball 2. Can you do it again? Up the middle base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, number 20.
Steve.
That was outside.
Inside.
And Enlog hits into an inning-ending double play. Go to the 8th, it's 5-1. Blade Gibbs has thrown 93 pitches. Out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44.
Out number 2.
The second baseman, number 6.
Okay, throw the slider. Up.
Outside. Steve.
Okay, base it to right.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19.
And grounded to Amberst over to first. 8 innings from Glade.
Now batting, the
I'm going to let him bat.
number 37.
Steve. Rack.
Outside.
Nope. High. Inside.
3-1. And that is crushed deep. Glade is having himself an amazing game. 8 innings in relief and a home run.
Follow. Oh, high. Nope. High.
3-0. I swung 3-0 and I regret it. Never swing 3-0, asshole.
That's high. Steve. Steve. Outside. Ball outside.
Full count.
Steve.
That was a walk. Missed call. Another one. We go to the 9th. It's still 6-1.
Steve. Steve.
Popped up. Left center. Out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Now, I can't understand
number
why Glade isn't on fire. You better get player of the game. Damn Skippy! I mean, Gene was hurt on the very first pitch of the game. He comes in and has so far pitched 8 1/3. 3 for 4 at the plate with the home run. And he's only given up 1 run. Out number 2.
batting, the catcher, number 21.
That's up. See.
And it's 6-2. That was a no doubter.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 38.
See. Follow.
If we need to, we still got Angelica. All right, you only need 1 out, Glade.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 37.
And ball game. Glade Gibbs, 9 innings in relief. 13 hits. Okay, so I can understand why it wasn't on fire. But still, 9 innings in relief, 3 for 4 at the plate with the home run. He gets the win. Striking out 9. I mean, yeah, Gene only threw 1 pitch. Wow! Glade Gibbs, star of the game. 9 innings in relief. That was good. That was really good. Oh, and by the way, now we're the number 1 seed in the conference. You at least keep it for 1 game. Well, maybe not even that. I mean, the Aquatics still have to play. They win, they take it back. They're on free fall, though. Didn't show it there. They take it back by half a game. God damn it! How do you give up a lead like that? Angelica's juiced. Dead to rights in the 9th, and the Cox blew it.
Now batting, the
Meanwhile, their starter's hurt.
21.
And first pitch is already 1-0. Nope. Didn't quite make it to the wall. Still, that's not a very good start, Arya.
The first baseman, number 38.
She's been struggling lately.
Strike.
You were right there, Chrono.
Nope, high.
And it's 1-0.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 37.
That's up. Strike.
And it should be 2. Over the first. Double play.
The right fielder, number 12.
Strike.
Popped up, right field. Out number 3. But they scored 1 to take a 1-0 lead. Their pitcher, on the other hand, is not healthy.
Strike.
That was outside.
That's up.
We do have an opportunity here.
That's down.
Outside.
3-1. And that's a walk.
Take your base.
Walk to open the game.
The center fielder, number 35.
Ball inside.
What the hell was that?
The shortstop,
He was playing the carom, wasn't he? I mean, that turned out... Mia, welcome back to the lineup. We hope you enjoy your stay.
number 42.
Strike. Inside.
Up the middle base hit.
Now back, the catcher, number 20.
Up the middle base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Batting 409.
number 80.
Up the middle base hit. Bases loaded, 1 out.
The first
Django at the plate.
number 28.
That's outside.
Really?
Batting, the left fielder,
When this guy's batting 491.
27.
And up the middle, RBI base hit for Cornhusker. It's 3-1.
Now back,
All right, Arya, let's see if you can help yourself.
34.
No, you can't. But we did score 3, take a 3-1 lead.
The center fielder,
All right, now let's see if you can actually pitch good.
Strike. Strike 3.
Again, these games really aren't that important, if I'm being completely honest. We got a comfortable lead over the Pispers in the division. That's the big thing here, staying ahead in the division. So we can, in fact, afford to lose this game. I don't want to, but we can.
Strike.
Although considering how Glade gave us 9 innings and only gave up 2 runs, Arya, I have big expectations from you.
Strike three.
At the bottom of the second, it's still 3-1.
Right fielder.
And that's up the middle for a base hit. Getting a lot of base hits today.
Now back, the center fielder.
She has a base hit, although she was thrown out at second in the first.
Strike. Ball inside. No, outside.
And they were playing her shallow. Oh, that landed just foul. Come on, Willow. Now we know why I lead off.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Strike. That's inside. Strike.
That was inside.
Strike three.
That was down.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
That's outside.
Two 0.
That's inside.
3-0. Up the middle, base hit. Yeah, I know I keep saying don't swing 3-0, never swing 3-0, never swing 3-0. You still don't ever swing 3-0, but hey, if you can get a hold of one.
Number 20.
Foul ball. That's down.
And Enlog grounds out. With two pitches right down the middle. Go to the third, it's still 3-1.
Baseman, number 4.
Strike.
Aria is once again pitching on short rest, so I can understand why she doesn't have full stamina.
Outside.
And it's 3-2. No, that's going to be off the wall.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 41.
Pitcher at the plate. Pitcher going to bunt.
Hey.
He was out. So pitcher not going to bunt.
Strike. Low.
That was a strike. It's going to score the run, but we do get the out and we keep the lead.
Now batting, the catcher, number 21.
Strike. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Uh-oh.
Foul.
Oh, she fouled it off.
Strike three. You're out.
Strike three. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 38.
And up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 37.
Grounded to Django. I stepped on first for the out. They did score one, cut our lead to 3-2.
Baseman, number 88.
Swung too early there. That should have been gone.
Ball inside. Ball low.
He is throwing an obscene number of pitches, though.
That's down.
3-1.
Strike.
That was low. Crushed! Chrono Gear gets us that run right back with one swing of the bat.
Number 25.
Strike.
You can throw some pitches.
Strike.
God damn it.
Out. Now back.
Okay, Cornhusker's on fire.
Strike.
That was up. That's up the middle for a base. He's closing in on 500. All right, Arya.
Number 44.
Strike. Strike.
Inside and inside.
Now back. The right fielder. Number 85.
And that's crushed. Okay, it's 6-2. What the hell was that?
Strike.
That was up.
Strike. Strike. Out.
That was outside. But we did score 3, take a 6-2 lead.
Right fielder. Number 12.
Strike. Ball inside.
That was a strike.
Strike. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Okay, we know foul balls exist.
Nope. High. Strike. 3. You're out.
Got him looking.
The center fielder. Number 44.
No. That's low.
And at the middle base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman. Number 6.
Up the middle base hit. Hey, Arya, don't start.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Keep that ERA going down.
Strike. Strike.
They're keeping him at third.
The third baseman. Number 4.
Strike.
Pitch around him. You get some calls, that's fine.
Off the plate.
Let's see if we can get him to chase something.
Ball inside. Strike. Foul ball.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Foul ball.
Nah, should have been over the center field wall.
Ball high.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't mind if he got on third, if he got on first,
Now batting.
because we'd have the pitcher spot coming up. Now we lead the inning with the pitcher spot. And swung too late on that one. Wait a second. I swing late there, and it's grounded at second. But normally when I swing late, it's a foul ball to left. What changed? That was low. Off the middle base hit.
Now batting. The catcher. Number 20.
And that's crushed to right. 2.
Number 88. Strike.
Inside.
That's down.
And a grounded liner to second.
Now back. The first baseman. Number 28.
Django, you better start getting some base hits. Chrono Gear is actually catching up to you. Sure, he's not batting 421 anymore. That went down, but still. He was batting 390.
Fielder. Number 27.
Ooh, that's up the middle for a base hit. Cornhusker's really close to getting jacked.
Now back. The pitcher. Number 44.
And that's crushed deep. Aria helping herself out by outscoring the Woodshits herself.
Number
And that gets down for a base hit.
now back. The center fielder. Number 35.
And of course. But we scored 5 more, taking 11-2 lead.
Pitcher.
And they're keeping their pitcher in.
That's up.
I understand they went to the bullpen early, but still.
Strike.
And you lost to the pitcher. Now, part of that is kind of my fault. I wasn't playing shallow in this ballpark,
21.
where normal depth is right on the warning track.
Strike.
No. I didn't cross her up. And Enlog is a natural catcher. I understand we don't play her at catcher, but she is a natural catcher. That is her primary position. She should not have missed that.
Strike. 3 out.
Now back. The first baseman. Number 38.
Strike.
Out number 2. Oh, keep her at second. Okay, that works.
Number 37.
Strike.
Popped up. Foul territory and log under it. Out number 3. No damage.
Now batting. The shortstop. Number 20. Strike.
Low.
Inside.
And that's driven. Are you serious?
The second base.
She was robbed of her second home run.
42. Ball low. Strike.
That was up.
That's down.
3-1. And that's a walk to Jenny. You were not pitching to Jenny, were you?
Now batting. The catcher. Number 20.
Can log make him pay.
Strike.
That was outside. And Enlog makes him pay! Or not. We just got doubled up. It looked good coming off the bat. It's a double play to send us to the 6th, but it's still 11-2.
The right fielder. Number 12.
Strike.
That actually looked really good coming off the bat. 11-3. Aria, can you give us just one more inning?
The center fielder. Number 44.
Strike.
You know, if we do need Rudo out of the bullpen for an inning, or even a couple of outs, we could do that.
Strike.
I mean, we need somebody to make up for Glade, who's not going to pitch for a little while.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 6.
Ball inside.
That was a strike.
Strike.
Popped up on the infield. Guru under it. At number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 2.
Strike. Strike. No.
Aria has been a pretty big workhorse lately, though. I mean, she hasn't had a routine, I think, at all this season. Because because our starting rotation has been so often injured.
88. That's inside. Out. Now batting, the first baseman, number 28. Strike.
And again, on the very first pitch, we lost Gene. And that's a base hit for Django.
Now pitching, number 17.
So you got an on-fire pitcher versus an on-fire hitter.
Strike.
Okay, good pitch. Popped up. You had more pitches to give.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 44.
You know, he hasn't given up a hit to us, as far as I know. Maybe one last game, but nothing else. Let's see if we can get one more inning out of Aria. Something tells me probably not. Oh! They're bringing him out already!
Strike. Strike 3.
Got her looking.
The catcher, number 21.
Either way, this will be her last inning.
Strike.
Whether she gets out of it or not.
Ball inside.
Got her! She was looking forkball up.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 38.
Ball inside.
And grounded to Django. Go to the bottom of the 7th. It's still 7. It's still 7-3.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 5.
That was up. Up the middle base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 35.
Okay. Okay. That was actually intended. Sacrifice bunt moved the runner over.
25. Nope, high.
Knocks it down. Over to first. Move the runner over.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
And out at the plate. God damn it.
Now batting, the right
Okay, Aria, you did good. Let's bring in Rod.
Pitching, number 42.
Rod, you're going to get even one out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number
Out of the lineup or not, you've been one of our more consistent pitchers out of the bullpen. I cannot believe I'm saying that about Rod Herring. Double play! Okay.
the second baseman, number 6.
Strike. Strike. Ball high.
And he gets out of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's still 11-3.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
Outside.
And up the middle base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, number 20.
And fly it out to center. On the first pitch. We need to make him throw more pitches.
Number 88.
Up.
Ball
Still got 2 games against these guys. Up the middle base hit.
The first baseman,
All right, Django. Just make him throw some pitches. Make him unusable for the rest of the series.
That's inside. Strike.
That was outside. And so was the first strike.
No, that's low. Ball low.
Full count. And up the middle base hit. Making him throw more pitches.
now batting, the left
Cornhusker's on fire, batting 500.
27.
No. Strike. That's up. Inside.
3-1.
Strike.
Full count.
Strike 3.
That was up. Still, making him throw an obscene amount of pitches.
Number 38.
Strike.
That was inside.
Strike.
Down. Okay, we made him throw a lot of pitches. So next game, he's not going to have much. All right, Angelica.
Number 2.
It's 3 outs.
Strike.
Angelica. 3 outs.
The third baseman, number 4.
That's up.
Should be 2. Over to first. Double play.
Now batting, number 5.
Strike. That's inside.
That was a strike.
Low.
That was a strike.
Strike. You're out.
And ball game. You get out of it. 11-3. Aria Frederick with a rare win. I went 4 for 4. Let's see. I'd be there. Jenny and I both got on base 5 times. I'm gonna be the star of the game. Maybe Jenny. Rare win for Aria. She brought her ERA down. Nope. I am the #1 star of the game, but then you get Arya and Chrono. Okay. Plus power, plus fielding, minus arm. If she gets RBI done, I'm gonna be pissed. $22-8. Jesus Christ. The fuckaroos and wood shits are like winning. What means that word? And of course the aquatics don't win. This game wants to keep that race close, methinks. Okay. Alright, Enlog. Did well. Jenny is juiced. Wow! Her arm strength is almost 100.
Now batting, the catcher, number 21.
Strike. Strike. Strike 3.
And good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
Baseman, number 38.
Strike. Low.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 6.
No. Foul ball. Foul ball.
1, 2.
Foul ball. Nope, high. Strike 3.
Got him.
Now batting,
Fooled him with that fastball down.
number 12.
Strike.
Hey, they actually got a call right.
Strike. Strike 3.
Got him looking. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. The base hit doesn't hurt.
The right fielder, number 5. Strike.
Okay, that one was outside.
Ball inside.
Crushed! That was a contact swing!
The center fielder, number 26.
And they grounded to short. Wouldn't you fucking know it?
Now batting, the shortstop, number 20. Strike.
Outside.
Strike.
Down.
Strike.
Okay, that one was a good pitch. Those first two were not. Okay, you're batting 481. Well, you were batting 481. Hey, Jenny, that's when you hit a home run. And launch it. As in, it shouldn't even stay in the yard. Shouldn't even stay in the stadium. Take out one of those windows.
The center fielder, number 5.
And it's now 2-1. God damn it.
Number 37.
Bert, you know this team ain't gonna hit for you. They never do. Even though now would be a great time to pad some stats.
Number 48.
Pitcher's a fast little fuck. That one was a strike. It should be 0-2. Got him. Got out of the inning, but they scored 2 to take a 2-1 lead. Inside. Inside. Tie game! There was no doubt about that one! And I think Jingo just gave us the lead. And that's up the middle for a base hit. Touch is batting 526. Well, he was batting 526. Probably closing in on 530. Big inning! I feel the need to bring up he's only thrown 21 pitches, and yet he's already given up 6 runs.
Number 46. No, outside. Strike.
That was low. And that's up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 20. Strike.
That was in. And Enlog hits into a double play. Okay, so she's rattled now. Way outside.
Strike.
Full count. And up the middle, RBI base hit. 7-2. 43rd RBI for Jenny.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 88. No, that low.
Batting around the order feels really good. You know, unless Chrono Gear grounds out to short. But we scored 6 to take a 7-2 lead.
Number 21.
Strike. No.
No! And grounded to second. Over to first. Out number 1.
The first baseman, number 38.
Strike. Outside.
That was a strike. Are you serious?
The second baseman, number 6.
Well, he's rattled. He's not hurt. And now it's 7-4.
Now batting, the right fielder.
See if we can get a couple more innings out of him. Okay, minor to Chrono.
The third baseman, number 4.
So that's our second pitcher hit this set. Oh, she's only 10. It's okay. We go to the bottom of the third. It's still 7-4.
First baseman, number 28.
And Django crushes it. Second home run of the game.
Number 27.
And that's up the middle for a base. Corn, when are you going to start hitting home runs?
The catcher, number 5. Strike.
Yeah, that hung up a little too long. Out number 1.
The pitcher, number 32.
Out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85. Up the plate. Strike.
That was down.
Nope, high.
Nope, high.
No.
3-1. Up the middle base hit. Looking for a few more pitches.
Now batting, the
And 1 for
center
2.
fielder, number 46. Ball high.
And I swung kind of late. We scored one more, taking 8-4 lead.
The left fielder, number 2.
Wade, we kind of need you to go 2 more innings. At least qualify for the win. Because they are hitting for you. You have 8 runs.
Strike 3, you're out.
The center fielder, number 5.
Okay, we know fouls exist.
Strike three.
Got her looking.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 37.
Strike.
Hey, Burt puts up a 0. We moved to the bottom of the 4th. It's still 8-4. Before we start this inning, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Shortstop, number 20. Nope. Strike.
That was inside. Up the middle, base hit. And log breaking out of it.
The second baseman.
You're locked in and juiced. And yet you still haven't hit a home run.
That's up. That's inside. Strike.
No. Well timed and a pitch down the middle. Full count.
Take your base.
And that's a walk.
Now back. Third baseman, number 88.
Janko has 2 home runs. Do I hear 3? Inside. No. He does get on base, though.
Now pitching, number 17.
Oh, this guy again.
Ball inside. That's up.
And, okay. That is the first run we've scored against them, and I think only our second base hit.
Number 5. Strike.
Outside.
No.
That might actually be deep enough to score the run. And they're going to third, so that is going to score the run. 10-4. Knock him down a peg.
Pitcher, number 32.
And up the middle. And it's going to be a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85. Strike.
Outside.
No.
And he boots it. That's going to be another base hit. 11-4.
The center fielder, number 46.
And we finally bring up that ERA.
The shortstop, number 20. Low.
When he first started pitching against us, his ERA was 1.11. But we had another good inning. 4 runs. Take a 12-4 lead, and they're going to keep him in. He gave up 4 runs in an inning, and you're going to keep him in. I understand it's only the 5th, but still. And by the way, that second ball was actually a strike.
Strike 3. You're out.
Got him looking.
The catcher, number 21.
Strike. Strike. Ball low. Strike 3. You're out.
Got her looking.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 38.
That landed foul.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 6.
Strike.
Weekly hit to Jenny. Out number 3. Puts up another 0. Go to the bottom of the 5th. It's still 12-4.
Baseman. Number 41. Strike.
And that's going to be a gapper, but in this ballpark, Jenny running? No.
Now batting, the third baseman. Number 88. Strike. Inside.
2-2. And I think he hung that up a little too much. Yep. Another robbed home run. That's actually 3 against these guys. And I think 4 total today. Granted, over 2 different sets, but still. Swung too early there. That should have been crushed. That was down. That was inside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 12.
Out of the 6th, it's still 12-4. Popped up. Right field. Didn't go under it. At number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 4.
And that gets by. Wow, look how fast she throws.
Number 2.
Off the plate.
That was a strike. Popped up behind home plate. Out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 5.
Ball outside.
That was a strike.
Strike. Strike.
Popped up. Out number 3. Another 0.
Number 5. Strike.
That's up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher.
You're 2 for 3.
Number 32.
Make that 2 for 4.
The right fielder. Number 5.
And I'm 4 for 4.
Ball high.
Yeah, 6 innings. I've already batted 4 times.
Nope, high.
5 for 5. You're welcome, guys.
Now batting, the center fielder. Number 46. Strike.
Inside.
Ball inside.
Well then.
The shortstop. Number 20.
Boots it, but in that fielding position, we scored 2 more to take a 14-4 lead into the 7th inning.
37.
Leadoff double.
Now batting, number
Get off my field, asshole.
Strike. Strike. That's up.
First, out number 1.
The catcher, number 21.
And that's line foul. Probably looking forkball. Here, have a fastball.
Strike 3.
Got her looking.
The first baseman, number 38.
Strike. Strike.
Here, have a screwball. And it's 14-5.
The second baseman, number 6.
Strike.
And that gets over Django's head.
Now batting,
I mean, on the bright side,
number 12.
got run support. This will probably be your last inning.
Strike.
Popped up. Out number 3. They scored 1, cut our lead to 9. We moved to the bottom of the 7th. Oh, defensive replacements. Okay. Or is that a double switch? I think that's a double switch. No, that is not a double switch. Those are just defensive replacements. For some reason. And Jenny gets on again.
Number 88. Strike.
Inside.
Strike.
Outside.
Low.
And he didn't miss that one. to 5. Do I hear 3?
Number 28.
Not quite. Swung late. Swung early there. Nope. I hear a line out.
The left fielder, number 27.
3 for 4. Now batting 500.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5. That's outside.
Well, we scored 2 more. Take a 16-5 lead into the 8th. Let's see if we can get a couple more outs out of him. Maybe even 3. He's still got some. Energy left. Okay, out number 1.
The left fielder, number 2.
Grounded to Jenny. Out number 2.
The center fielder, number 5.
Grounded to Jenny. Fast inning. Out number 3. He's only thrown 99 pitches going into the 9th.
The pitcher, number 32. Now batting, the right
5 for 5.
number 5. Break.
Inside.
That's outside. Outside. That's low.
3 and 1.
Ball 4. Take your base.
5 for 5. 6 times on bases.
The center fielder, number 46. No.
No.
That's inside. Strike. Strike.
That was inside.
Ball low.
Full count. And Amber sits into it. Okay! They only got 1!
Batting, the shortstop, number 20. Strike.
Outside.
Strike.
Good pitch.
Ball high. That's inside.
2-2. Again, they mess it up, but again, just too slow.
Now batting, the third
16 to
baseman,
5 in the 9th.
number 19.
That's down. Strike. Ball. That's up. Ball.
Fastball. They really like hitting it to Jenny. That's 3 batters in a row that hit it to Jenny.
Strike. Foul ball.
4 batters in a row that hit it to Jenny.
The catcher, number 21.
Inside.
Bullshit. And it is now 16 to 6.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 38.
Out.
And ball game. Burt Mad with the win. Let's see. I'm a star of the game. Amberst might be a star of the game. Chrono Gear. Bingo. All possibilities. Me, Django, and Chrono Gear. Oh. We got our 4th game already. Okay. And Lund, you're coming out. He's batting. And Gene might actually be ready for his start tomorrow. Which is nice. And for once, Rudo's pitching on the road. The middle base hit. Mikey bounced, but it actually wouldn't have mattered. Would have been a single either way.
The center fielder, number 46.
And that's a gapper. That is going to be... Go to the plate. RBI double. 1-0.
The shortstop, number 25.
That was up.
Ball inside. Direct. You're out.
The second
Jenny.
baseman, number 41.
Steve.
That was up.
Ball low.
And that drops. It's going to be first and third, 1 out.
Now back, the third baseman, number 88.
Ball high. Ball high.
Oh, he boots it. Okay. That is going to be an RBI for Chrono.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Yeah, that was not an error. RBI for Chrono.
No high.
The throw to the plate will be late.
And that's up the middle for a base hit. I think that should have been 2, if I'm being completely honest. They should be out of this inning.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Let's get off my nose.
number 27.
Ball 1.
Ball inside.
2-2.
Direct.
Bullshit, I wasn't late.
The catcher, number 5.
Steve. Outside. Ball outside.
2-1.
That's up.
3-1. And that'll get down for an RBI base hit. It's 3-0. Go, Pat, go!
Direct.
God damn it, Rudo. That was a grand slam right there.
Direct.
Make her throw even more pitches. It's 4-0. Bat around the lineup. She's thrown 33 pitches this first inning.
Steve.
Inside.
Off the plate.
2-1.
Steve.
That was low.
Nope.
Full count. That was going to be ball 4. grounded a second to end the inning. But we scored 4, take a 4-0 lead, and we made her throw a fuck ton of pitches.
25.
Toronto over to first. Out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 20.
And that's a 1-2-3 inning for Rudo. Go to the second, it's still 4-0. 41 pitches in that first inning. And he boots it. I question that.
Shortstop, number 25.
That's low.
Oh, that's off the wall. Although with Mia running, that's only a single.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
Head up.
2-1. 3-1. Full count. And up the middle, base hit. And you're making her throw a lot of pitches. 52 pitches already, and she's only pitched an inning and a third. And that's going to be a gapper. I'm going to get your ass back to first. That's an RBI for Chrono. It's 5-0. They can't keep their hands on the ball.
Number 28.
That one was up.
The left fielder, number
Horns finally cooled off. And up the middle, base hit. RBI base hit. It's 6-0. She's closing in on 60 pitches. Hasn't even made. Yeah, this is going to be her 60th pitch. Haven't even made it through 2 innings. Rudo, you got another grand slam right in front of you. Go, Pat, go!
Nope.
2-2. And you fucked it up again. We scored 2 more runs and made her throw almost 30 more pitches in that inning.
The right fielder, number 13.
I'm actually tempted to walk some batters, get to the pitcher. Maybe we can get her out of the game maybe we can get her out of the game early. We got 4, 5, and 6 here. I mean, 70 pitches after 2 innings? Oh, we still got another game against these guys. That is true, but we've also got another game against these guys. So if we can get into their bullpen early, we can wear their bullpen down.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
Popped up. Wrong base.
Now batting, the
Got him looking. She has thrown 65 pitches. Rudo's throwing 18.
Number 85.
Ball hot. Stay right.
God damn it.
Stay right.
God damn it. Up the middle base hit.
The center fielder, number 46.
69 pitches. Nice.
Ball hard. Stay. Outside.
2-1.
Ball.
3-1.
Stay right.
And that gets through for a base hit. That is another 6-pitch at bat.
The short foul pitching.
And here we go. She lasts 2 innings.
Stay right.
And Mia fucks it up. All right, so we have an opportunity to wear their bullpen down.
The second baseman, number 41.
And that's off the wall. That's going to be an RBI for Jenny. 7-0.
Now back, the third baseman, number 88.
Stay right.
That was outside. That should be deep enough. That is deep enough. 8-0.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 28.
Inside.
You know, with that kind of arm strength, fuck that. And Jenny running. That's up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 27.
Stay. Stay.
God damn it. God damn it. But we scored 2 more, taking 8-0 lead.
Shortstop, number 88.
Stay. Stay right.
Swing and a miss.
Now batting, the pitcher,
And they're going to keep him in.
T.
Stay. Stay right. Stay.
Got him looking. Out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Up inside. Stay.
For the changeup. And that gets through.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 30.
Runner to Mia. Number first. Out number 3. Still putting up zeros.
Now back up the catcher, number 5.
Stay.
That was inside. That was up.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 19.
Go, Pat, go!
Ball inside. Stay right.
That was up.
Stay right. Outside.
2-2. And that's up the middle for a base hit. They can throw even more pitches.
The right fielder.
We get him up to about 30 or 40. I think we'll be good in him not being available next game.
That's up. Oh, inside.
And that's going to be a gapper. That arm strength, I'm going to test it. And RBI! 9-0.
Center fielder. Number 46.
Direct. Off the plate.
They're just kind of wild today. And we also have hits like that. Gonna be a long single, but it is an RBI. It's 10-0.
Now batting, the shortstop. Number 25.
Steve.
Inside.
Steve.
Inside.
Ball outside. Ball
2-2.
outside.
And yeah, hits into a double play. How many pitches does he have? Like 32?
Now batting.
Yeah, pitcher number 2 has already thrown more pitches than you have. 29. And by the way, we're still only in the 4th.
It's outside.
Rudo being efficient, and their pitchers, not so much. I say as Rudo's given up 2 base hits in a row.
The first baseman. Number 2.
Ball low.
And by the way, there goes a shutout.
Nope. High.
All right, throw another curveball.
Head up.
Full count. Stay at second, dumbass.
The third baseman. Number 11.
I kind of do want to get out of this inning before we get to the 9 spot, the pitcher spot. Make him throw more pitches. How do you get fooled on a curveball up with 2 strikes? That's all I throw.
Steve. Direct. That's outside. Ball high.
And that's going to bring in a run. Way to go, Rudo. It's 10-2. Fuckhead.
The shortstop. Number 88.
Steve. Ball high. Direct.
Got her. So we will have the pitcher spot to lead off the next inning.
Second baseman. Number 41.
Direct. Ball outside. Steve.
Then he gets one of those runs back.
Steve. Nope. Steve.
That one was outside.
Ball low.
He has thrown. Okay, so now we're back in the bullpen. Their third pitcher already. We're in the fifth. That one was up.
Steve.
And that gets down for a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 27.
Outside.
Ball one.
Oh.
2-0.
Steve. Right.
That was inside. Bullshit.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
We scored another run, chased another pitcher, and we take an 11-2 lead into the bottom of the fifth.
Steve.
One out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
And base hit up the middle.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Out inside.
number 38.
Steve. Right. Steve. Right.
You just need to get out of this inning to qualify for the win. Oh, number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 26.
And base hit up the middle. And send the runner to third.
Steve.
You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Willow, give us your defense. And that's going to bring in another run. It's 11-3. Oh, they're going home. It's 11-4.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 2.
Ludo, you only need one out to get out of this inning and qualify for the win.
Steve.
And their pitchers are throwing us a lot of meatballs. Rudo, you only need one out. Don't fuck this up. You got a 6-run lead.
Steve.
Are you seriously going to throw as many pitches as they do?
Steve. Right. Steve. Right. You're gone.
Okay, you at least got out of the inning.
Now batting, the pitcher,
Go, Pat, go! Steve!
now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
Way up.
Steve!
That was also up.
Steve! Right.
Good pitch.
Oh, low.
Full count. Bullshit.
The center fielder, number 35.
Steve!
Outside. And that's off the wall. That's going to be a double for Willow. Only made her throw 2 pitches though. Jack those pitch counts up. Make their bullpen unusable for next game. As I say, as first pitch up the middle base hit.
The second baseman.
Jenny's on fire and her batting average is over 500. Outside.
Oh,
2-1. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, they finally kept us off the board. We go to the 6th. It's 11-5.
Number 34.
Let's give us this one last inning. What's up, Willow? How you doing? Willow, just give us this one last inning. Then you can go jack off all you want.
The shortstop. Number 88.
follow.
That was a strike. Minor to me,
Now batting.
God damn it. I wanted her to stay in to make her throw more pitches. Number 2.
Now batting. The second baseman. Number 25.
And up the middle for a base hit. That'll bring in another one. That's 11-6. All right, Rudo, just 1 out. That's all we need from you. Just 1 out.
Stay.
Perfect. We go to the 7th. It's still 11-6. Oh,
Now batting. The third baseman.
they're bringing in an already tired pitcher. And he's tense. Keep him down. We can make him throw some pitches. Really wear him out.
Oh, inside. Stay.
Swung too late. Out number 1.
Now batting. The first baseman. Number 28.
Stay right. No high.
And he's back to neutral. God damn it.
Stay right.
Outside.
Stay out.
That was also outside.
Now batting. The left fielder. Number 27.
Cornhusker. I was going to say welcome back to Earth. Cornhusker's white hot.
Stay right.
We go to the bottom of the 7th. It's still 12-6. Didn't make him throw that many pitches. Blades is just about ready. Nice catch by Django.
Fielder. Number 13.
Stay right.
He finally gave us one of those. Ah, God damn it. God damn it. That's going to be an inside. You're going to hold him at 3rd. I pushed the wrong button twice.
Number 2.
It's now 12-7.
The third baseman. Number 11.
Stay.
So they did get that run back, but we still have the lead.
That's up.
I'm trying to steal! And we got out of the inning. They scored 1. It's 12-7. We go to the 8th.
The pitcher, number
You know what? I'm going to pinch hit here. Angel.
number 38.
Steve.
That's the middle base hit. Probably should have swung at that first one. Time it right. That's a bomb.
The right fielder, number 85.
Ball outside. That's high.
That gets down for a base hit.
Safe.
Looking for even more pitches.
Now pitching.
Oh, they're bringing their closer in.
Steve.
How much of a bullpen do they have left? They don't. They have used every single relief pitcher they have.
Ball high. Steve. Yeah.
That was up. Still, at this point, I think pitch count is more important to me. This is the only pitcher they have that actually has some energy. That was inside.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 41.
That's up.
And up the middle base hit. That's going to be an RBI for Jenny. It's 13-7.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 88.
Steve. Nope.
Up for ball 1. And Bonagear fucks it up on the third pitch. But we scored another run. Take a 13-7 lead into the 8th.
Catcher, number 34.
Nope.
God damn it! They got the 7 spot up, which means when they get to the pitcher, they're gonna pinch hit, which means we can't make their closer throw any pitches.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 88.
Okay, Rod, I know we have a 6-run lead, but now's not the time to fuck up. Yep, there it is.
Number 32.
Steve. Steve right. You go.
Swing and a miss, out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number
Steve right.
Are you serious? Now 13-8.
the center fielder,
Rod,
number 38.
2 outs. Don't turn into Rod Herring again! Move to first, couldn't turn 2. 13-9. So once again, our pitching staff gets off to a phenomenal start, and then they fall apart. Up the middle base hit. Oh look, Rod Herring is tense again. That was a strike. Okay, we got out of the inning. And they're bringing in their starting rotation.
Number 28.
And that's going to land in the gap. It's going to be a double for Django.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 27.
And wacky bounce there. And RBI. Okay. Scores from second on a wacky bounce.
Now batting, number 45.
No. Not enough team speed to start
The right fielder, number
sacrificing,
80.
unless it's a home. Off the middle base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 35.
God damn it! Go to the bottom of the ninth. Still 14-9. All right, Angelica. Got a 5-run lead. Don't fuck it up. We're gonna have somebody that isn't you get a save.
Head up.
And she's gonna beat it out. That's an inflated.
Now batting, the third baseman. Number
Steve, right. Steve. You're right.
Swing and a miss. Out number one.
now batting, the catcher. Number
Change up.
34.
Come off your fastball.
That's slow.
That was a strike.
Steve. Steve.
The hell was that?
Steve.
Got him looking. Out number two.
Now batting, the shortstop. Number 80.
And that's a base hit.
Now batting,
The pinch hitter.
number 45.
Steve, right. Steve, right.
And ball game. Okay, so we go from a 1-3 set to a 4-0 set. 14 runs, 30 hits. Rudo with the win. He's still undefeated. Although that ERA did come up. Denny and other me. I was the star of the game. One of the 3 stars of the game. 3 times this set. Okay, make sure. My ego is good. No. And it needs to come up by 1. Put that in fielding. Okay. I got 2. God damn it. I need you to build your arm strength, Mia. Okay. He avoids RBI dud. Oh, she's now a D plus. Jenny's a D plus. We got 5 players already with 10 home runs. And we're not even a third of the way through the season. Tatsu, Jenny, and Cornhusker are hitting 500. Meanwhile, our pitching staff, what the hell? Oh, Jenny! Jenny leads the league in home runs. And I find it kind of funny. If this were a thing, this would be the first time that a dragon led the league in home runs. I'm curious. And Jenny is 6 home runs behind Madeline Knight for the league lead. I got 2 home runs until 100. And I think at this point, let's see something. We have how many games left? The 88. So if she played everything, that would be 560 games. She's 16 RBIs from clinching 1 per game for her career. But it is here that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. But before we go, let's go ahead and go ahead and look at a possible raid target. What do we got going on here? You know, Cooney. Let's see what's going on. Doesn't look like much. We got Echoes of an Elusive Age. Builders 2. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. There isn't much going on. Anyway, I know it is early, but, you know, we really can't do much against Yasma today, and today we doubled up on baseball to make up for the fact that I wasn't here yesterday. So, I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, for more Super Mega Baseball 3 and Final Fantasy 12. Hopefully we can finish off Yasmot. Thank y'all for joining me. Y'all take care.